Good morning, everybody. Salutations. How's everybody today? Hopefully doing well. Random red brains. No, won't find any brain in this chat. Well, that's not very nice. I think we're pretty smart here. I mean, we'd at least be able to make up an appetizer for the zombies, if nothing else, but we'll see. We shall see. How is everybody? I know you're out there. Make sure everything's running here. That should be going good. Good morning, Oni. Over there on YouTube's. Doop, doop, boop. Hello, hello. Good morning, Spider. Just got back from the dentist. Well, all is well. Cool. Dentalness is, it can be quite straining. But give yourself a good tooth routine and you'll be good. All good stuff. Hopefully all is well. Let's see, doing good here. Yep, okay. So I've started ordering shirts again, so that we will have shirts, and then because we have next week. Yeah, next week we'll finish off the top 15 shirts. And the following week we'll have a few new ones. And but we will get there. We'll get them all put together and start working. The shirt budget's pretty low, so we will have to figure something out. Hello, Moon. How are you? Hello, Moon. All right. Okay. First, the shirt for today. New shirts, not next Monday, but the following Monday. Yes. Here is the voted number 7 shirt of the best t-shirts that we've shown since November. Doing well. The element of surprise. Yes, that is today's shirt, as voted by you guys in the Discord. I haven't checked to see if there's been more votes, because votes locked down on the, I think it was the last Sunday or the Sunday before. Yeah, it was the Sunday before. So, but this was today's. What's funny is I actually like this shirt. I wear this shirt a lot, as you can tell, because it's worn pretty good. It's worn out a little bit there. Today's movie is the classic Tron, not the new one, but the Tron from 1982, a groundbreaking sci-fi film about a computer programmer who gets transported into a digital world and must battle programs to escape. This was pretty good. The original I really liked. The second one I didn't like because my logical brain couldn't handle some very key moments in it. Number one is they had the digital city in the new one, and it was all black outside the digital city, except for the house on the hill that had big windows and bright lights, but nobody could see it. I had a problem with that. That kind of pulled me out of the whole concept of the movie. Is they kept saying, we don't know where he is, we don't know how to find him. Well, look out in the darkness. You see that big bright light over there, big bright box? That's where he is. Just never made sense to me. Yeah, it had issues. I don't think it was written by someone who knew programming. Maybe that's the problem. You know, I remember when before we worked on StarCraft, we were talking to people about licensing Snow Crash and turning that into a game. That would have been fun. I like the story of Snow Crash. I'll probably even go back and reread that book. But Snow Crash I really liked. Yeah. But I think Snow Crash should have been the better movie. And I don't know if they made it into a movie. Did they make it into a movie? Probably. If they did, they probably didn't do it well, but who knows? Let's look. Ba, 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 ba. It says it's a TV movie. But it doesn't have a release date. Paramount Television have the rights, I guess. Director John Cornish? Let's see. What else has he directed? Ant-Man. Adventures of 1010. So there is a listing for it on IMDb, but there's not a lot of information, just the director. And yeah. I like Snow Crash. Okie dokie. Let's go back to me for a minute. So I was thinking about the idea of the conversation day on the last Friday of every month, and I think we're going to do that. I've put and I haven't even talked to Savvy about this yet, but on the Discord, it's still a private thing, but I put a new, where did I put it? A new chat room on called the Last Friday of the Month Conversation for people to kick around some ideas as to what we should talk about on the last Friday of the month. You know, it doesn't have to be everything has to be in there, because we'll obviously the conversation will go where the conversation goes. But I thought it would be good if we had an ongoing conversation that then we saw. But right now, I think only Savvy and I have access to it. Because I have to talk to her about how the permissions work and stuff like that. But we want to be able to have a place where subjects can be put up so that I can be, so that we can, both I and you guys can be prepared for what the conversation will be. Yeah, we'll follow the basic rules of the chat in regards to that conversation, and that don't be a dick. Basically, is what we're going to do. Is if you really truly want to have conversation, we'll have conversation. If you just want to come in and yell and do it like that, then yeah, you'll be removed from the conversation. Pretty much simple like that. But I think having some ideas of what to talk about is helpful to both sides, meaning you guys and me. And yeah, and it doesn't have to be a perfect agenda or anything like that. It just needs to be, yeah. People can post suggestions and you can pick them from and select what you want to discuss. Yeah, I mean, if they want to put suggestions in, that'd be great. You know, I just didn't, Savvy, just so you know, I wasn't sure on how to set the permissions on it, so I put it private for now. So, if you could set the permissions for making suggestions and stuff like that, that would be great. And make it to where everybody can see them as well, because I want to be able to have people be part of that. It was a concept, because one of the things, what did I put? I started to put a list together in a spreadsheet. I know you're all surprised. Where did I put it though? Changes to the stream. Yeah. What changes, you know, one of the ideas that I want to talk about is what changes do we have to make to the stream? Yeah, because I know that I have a schedule. However, are we going in the right direction with that, or should we, what changes do you guys want to see made? You know, because I think that that's important. Now, I'm not like go out and jump in front of a train type stream. I never will be. Sorry. But if we can move forward with some really cool stuff, that would be fantastic. You You know, because I'm open. I'm still relatively new. You guys said I could call myself new to streaming until the first year, so I have until November to call myself new at this and to use that as an excuse. But this is also your community, so let's figure out what you want it to be. You know, and I will do my best to live up to your expectations and to my own as well, because I have some expectations that I'm struggling with in regards to it too. Hope everyone is doing good. Good morning, Frantic. Oh, look at that. And it's already updated. Okay, let me go. Let me be the first to add. Nope, that doesn't work that way. God, I wish that it would just take it, but it doesn't. It change. Let's go. Okay, and I'm the first. So I put in there suggest changes to the stream. That's one of the things we can have a conversation about. You know. So let us do that. Guten Tag. Morning. The discussion streams could be really interesting. Yeah, well, I think so. And if we'll start with the last Friday of the month as the first ones, and if we have to turn it to like every second and last Friday of the month, it depends on how it goes. I mean, because I want to be able to do some interviews as well, and I'm working on that in the background. So we'll see how that does. And I think interviews are good for Fridays. Yeah, let me see if I'm checking real quick to see if I've got an answer. Yeah. The thing is we're working for the first interview I want to do. We're working across 3 time zones with the people that will be involved in it. So it's been a little bit tricky, but we will get there. We will get that. We will be happy, and we will move right along. Okay. Enough for that. So it's everybody's lurking today. So let's just go to WarCraft. I will tell you this. I hate this level. Human 12. The ramp up of difficulty between Human 11 and Human 12 was extreme, to say the least. Now, I did go and look at the map online. I couldn't find any place where people had been playing the original on video, but there was one. There's several of the remaster, but I don't know how accurate it is to the original. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna try to follow part of what the remastered one did, and we'll see if that works out, because we're gonna have to start the level over anyway. I think going to those far corner oil rigs is a mistake, so we're gonna try to take one of the ones that's in the middle and then hold it. If we can hold it and just keep churning out oil, we can build a bunch of ships and hopefully dominate the seas is what the goal is. So, Conversation Friday. That'd be a good one. I've also updated a few things on our on my to-do lists. Right now my to-do list has about 60 items a day that I have to do for the stream, so including putting things in the right place and all that stuff. Some things take seconds, some things take half hour. I also spent some time last night working on the conversation system in our game and how to get it to update things. There's a couple things I'm still missing, but I do have it to where you can pick up a piece, take it back, and it fixes one piece on the fountain. but we will see. Chicken, what is? Chicken, what was? Chicken, what will be? Okay, let's see. Chicken's taken care of. Which is all OC cares about, is what about my chicken? Okay. Going over to here. Going to move it to there. Move this over. I believe I've already set up the drive. So it should come right on. Them chickens all my life. It's good to have a life, even if it is with chickens. Would you say OC lives a chicken life? Okay, 12. Yeah, so we're going to try to take, like I said, we're going to try to take the an oil rig in the middle and then see if it will also, because it appeared to me that it also cuts off. Can I alter the title of it? Yes, go ahead. Do whatever you need to do. Andy Weir worked on this. Yes, he did. Andy Weir worked on this and on StarCraft. It was funny because I called him after The Martian came out, or sent him a message after The Martian came out, and he didn't remember who I was, so I thought that was funny. Yeah. But my office was only 2 offices away from his, and he and I talked all the time, and he forgot me, but that's okay. I don't mind. No, but he's a busy guy, so... Yeah, he worked at Blizzard for quite a while. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, wait. This is not where... Wait, huh? Wait. Oh, okay. Whew. That freaked me out there for a second. Okay, I got to start saving them after this part here, or during this part here. That freaked me out for a second. Yes, long ago, in a game studio far, far away, Andy Weir actually was a Blizzard employee.
With the destruction of Alterac, the Orcish armies in the north
Destroy transports. Okay.
Retreat. Admiral Proudmoore sends word that Gnomish submarines have...
Okay. I think I got an idea here. Let's do this first. We'll save here. Let's do that so we can start here next time. What we're going to do is we're going to grab all of our fighter guys. God dang it.
Aye, aye, sir.
And we're going to take this guy. We need at least one of these. Do we have another big ship? No, we do not. Okay, we only have two big ships. Okay. God, everybody's so slow. So I think the big thing for this is getting the oil for this level. Is if you don't have the oil, you're screwed.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Is there anything over here we have to worry about? Yes.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Why is he just sit? I still do not understand why they will just sit there.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Skipper? Set sail? Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway. Skipper.
I forgot to start harvesting gold.
Set sail.
That'll keep an eye out for subs. Okay, we're screwed. I forgot to get them started on this, and now...
What is it? Okay.
Exalted One? For the Alliance.
Work completed. We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance.
How did he get so tough? That's just silly.
Job's done.
Yes.
Hello. Alright.
Skipper?
Ready to serve.
We are
My
under
lord.
attack.
Alright. Ready to serve. Yes?
Trees. Damn trees.
Alright. Ready to serve. Me lord. Right.
Okay, so, okay. If you could go back in time, and one thing definitely, nothing. I've had this conversation with people before in regards to would you go back and change anything, and no, I wouldn't. Here's why. It's because if I change even one thing, I would not be who I am today, and I kind of like who I am today. So, yeah, I wouldn't change. I couldn't. And I don't think I would do anything differently. I mean, do I have regrets for some things that I've done? Absolutely. You know, but even with those regrets, I learn from them. So
Ready to serve.
it just is fine with me.
Hello. Okay.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Job done.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, we need to start building some boats. We'll just have to build a couple of cruisers.
Yes. Righto. Ready to serve.
What is that guy doing? Where are you going, buddy?
Yes. All right. What is it? Righto. What is it? Righto.
400 trees. Okay.
Righto.
This one should be, yeah, okay. We have some defense.
What is it? Okay. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail.
Yeah, well, we tried. We can always take it back.
Job's done.
We are under attack.
Your Majesty.
We are under attack.
For the king. We move.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Okay.
Hello. All right.
Okay, so when you were at Blizzard, when did you sense the end was nigh? Wow, I'm not sure I did. I think that there were changes in policies and stuff like that that kind of threw me off, but I never thought that the end was nigh. I was not encouraged by Bobby Kotick leadership in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I left the year that he actually got in charge of everything, you know. But no, I never had a sense that the end was nigh. I mean, there were changes. Okay, where are they under attack at? Nowhere. Okay. Need one more tree. Come on, guys. Let me take this guy up here.
Underway. Skipper.
No, you're gonna have to stay here, I think. You need help. You're gonna have to go and take it back.
Set sail. Under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Underway. Aye, Captain. Captain on aye, aye, sir. Underway. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, well, had the right plan. Not enough oil.
What is it? Alright.
So if we can get back.
Me lord. Okay.
Captain on the bridge. We are under attack. Skipper.
I can't
God
see
darn.
where. Okay, yeah, that's a problem.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Hmm.
Yes. Alright.
I mean, we could hold off. If we can put the flying machine over there, we could probably hold off so we can build the stuff up. I should have started the peons moving immediately when we came in. It does look like, though, if we can get a good armada by that, it does stop the submarines from coming in. But, oh well.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, so... I've been a little hesitant to ask about this for a while, but if you don't mind me asking, what were your thoughts when the whole lawsuit happened in 2021? I had already been out of Blizzard for years, so I don't really have much I can say about that. I mean, the management had changed because I'd left in 2014. So it was 7 years after I left. There were a lot of things that happened after I left that I don't agree with. That I think that Bobby Kotick was just a really bad influence on the company, in my opinion. I wasn't there after I left is when he had taken charge. I think that choice of leadership was not well done. In all honesty, I don't know the particulars as to what happened after I left, but before I left, I think that the best person to take over for Mike would have probably been Ray Gretzko. I really liked Ray. I thought Ray had a good head on his shoulders. So those are just my opinions. It's not, which are basically not worth anything. They're my opinions, but like I said, I wasn't there in 2021, so I don't know the full extent of what the lawsuit was, or what value it was, or anything like that. I just don't know. I had rules for myself as to what I would and would not do at Blizzard as an employee, and I kind of kept to those. But you never know. You never know what really goes on inside till you're inside. That sounds a bit like a cop-out, but that's not how it's meant. Oh, we have no oil. So unless we can keep control of the oil, there's not much we can do here. One thing I will say is this, is I've never known ever for Mike to not take action on something he knew about. So there were a lot of people that said that, well, Mike should have been able to do this. Well, if Mike knew about it, I guarantee you he would have done something. If he knew about anything that was going on or anything like that. You are only as good as what your generals tell you.
What is it?
And not all generals inform high command what's going on. And I think there's a certain amount of that we have to consider. You have to take into consideration. Because I think Mike is probably one of the most decent human beings in the gaming industry.
Righto.
And always has been. And I will defend him on that every day of the week. Because as a leader, if your generals are telling you everything's okay and that they've taken care of stuff, then you have to believe them. And if they aren't taking care of it, or they're undermining you, that sucks.
Okay.
And I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Okay, so something's blowing us up somewhere. I'm assuming it's over here. No? Yeah, this is just bad. Okay, we need another boat.
Job's done. What is it? What is it?
Captain on the bridge.
Alright.
Yeah, well oh yeah. Do we have a catapult? We don't even have a catapult anymore, do we? Nope. Our archers aren't going to be able to take those out either. Okay, so yeah, we need the oil. Okay. Well, let's try this again.
Set sail. Set sail. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under
Come on, guys.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
I hate when you tell them to move and they don't move.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Skipper. Work completed. Skipper.
I did it again. I forgot to get these guys moving. Dang it.
All right.
All right. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yes. Righto. Righto.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Job's done. Yes. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Yes. Yes, me lord. Job's done. What is it? Alright. Ready to serve. Yes. Alright. Ready to serve. What is it? Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Me lord. Alright.
Okay.
Ready to serve. Hello. Alright. Yes. Okay. Alright.
Where's he at? Where did he go? Okay, well,
Righto.
there he is.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto.
Ah, okay.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello. Yes. Yes, me lord.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Morning. Hope you're doing the stream. Busy day for me. Good morning, Cervantes. I hope your busy day goes well.
Job's done. Job's done. Yes. Alright. Righto. Ready to serve. Me lord. Okay. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Sometimes farms make really good walls. And since we're chopping all the trees down up there,
We are under attack.
Job done. Yes. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello. Righto. Hello. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
For the Alliance.
Job's done. Hello. Righto.
— 900 trees.
Flying machine.
Captain on the bridge. We are under attack. Underway. Underway. Skipper. Underway.
Hmm.
Me lord? Yes? Okay. Yes? Alright.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper. Skipper. Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Captain on the bridge. Skipper.
Me lord. All right. Me lord. Righto. What is it? All right.
If I can get, I have 4. If I can get at least 6 of them.
Job's done. Me lord. Righto.
Just a couple more oils. We'll throw another one in. That'll be 5. Two more oil. Come on, guys. Then we can be the scourge of the sea. Ha ha. Oh. One more.
Job's done. What is it? Righto. What is it? Righto.
$203,000. Okay. They are pumping out pretty good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then
Captain on the bridge.
now we have 5.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, we should start be able to, with the next one, we should be able to start moving around the map and taking things out. We are going to take the flying machine with us because we're going to need him. In fact, we'll get a second one so they can still keep locks on stuff. Not sure if anyone's mentioned yet, but it looks like you have 2 game capture windows going. What? Yeah, it does a weird thing. It is only 1, but for some reason it shows 2 on that screen. I don't know why.
I got a flying machine.
It's actually only 1 window. It's just for some reason it doubles up on the screen with and I don't know why. Okay, your job is to adventure out. More oil. 2 more oils for that. And then we'll have 6. We need 3,000 oil for this to be full power. Yeah, for some reason it's weird because when I start up at DOS X, then and I move the screen, it mimics the screen, and I don't know why. There actually isn't 2 windows there. There is only 1 window there. So I don't know why OBS is doing that. It just chooses to. Okay, so we got a logjam, literal logjam. How? I get it. Send these guys down here. Tell this guy put his logs away.
Righto.
Now we need a few things. We need a foul. Let's see.
Hello. Okay. Hello.
Oil refinery, of course.
Captain on the bridge.
Yes, me lord.
Set sail. Underway.
Okay. You're going to be part of our scout team. You're going to move over here. We have 6 boats. We have another one on the way. After we get some more oil back. The oil refinery will help because I believe it gives us more oil for each return. Let's save this as a progress. Because at least it looks like we have some hope here, maybe. We'll see.
Skipper.
Okay, so they got plus armor, they got plus shooting. Their range is 6. Yeah, we need 3,000 oil to increase that. I'm pretty sure that this... Yeah, there's not much going to stand up over here. Come on. So that's bringing 100 each. So refinery, I believe, brings it 125. Yeah, plus 25. So that will be a good thing. Then we'll take one, and then we'll build 1 submarine to go with them. So I think if we put the submarine in, it can act as like a flying machine, but also can attack. So now hopefully we can get oil quicker. We should build a couple more oil guys. It was always just an orc with a couple of great swords just spinning around the top. No, something else.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
And a sub. How much oil do we need for a sub? We need 900. Okay. Yeah, we should have that momentarily, and then we'll take the sub and with all of our big fighters, and we'll start hunting boats. Yeah, there's some Viking units here. They're good for attacking things. We still need oil. How much more? What? 25 more. Come on, guys. Our first submarine. Oh, wow. Those build fast. Now we need to get our oil to 3,000. I forgot those were in the game. Yeah, they're you can send them to blow things up.
What do you want? What do you want?
Captain on the bridge.
I love blowing things up.
Oh, wow.
Skipper?
He's hard to see.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, we're going to take him up there. We're going to start going around and hunting with these guys and the sub, which should give us a visual on the sub. We'll see. If not, then we can take one of our flying machines and we should be fine.
Aye, Captain.
And put them up here for now.
Aye, Captain.
Some of them should do a lot of damage. Now, if while we're hunting, we can get the Got it.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
yeah, so if we do that as a configuration, then use those guys to go out hunting while we build up oil reserves to be able to increase their damage by 5 more. Yeah, that could do well. In the meantime, we just keep farming the oil until it runs out, because I think it's going to run out. No, yeah, it's going to run out soon, so. Okay, we got enough room for a couple more at least. Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Under attack. Underway.
Mwah. That's
Aye, aye,
nicely
sir.
nice.
Captain on the bridge. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, there's land.
Underway.
Let's go along the coast here.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
We need to move this guy
Skipper.
up here.
Underway.
Do we have enough yet? Nope, we do not have enough yet. Okay. Okay, there's some stuff we can do on the
Aye,
side
aye,
there.
sir.
Here's where we find out if our submarine pays off and shows us other submarines.
Aye, Captain.
Because we're kind of leaving our flying machine.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Okay, we have reached the edge of the map.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are underway. Under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Captain, you're under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so we've disrupted a little bit of their stuff.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Underway.
Bring him up, bring him up.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Need 3,000. Come on, guys. Yeah, I caught a stray catapult. It happens. We will get them. We will get them on the beaches. We will get them on the shoals. We need to move across. I want to get this, before I build another ship, I want to get this to its highest. So we need about 5 more boats to come in, or 4 more boats to come in. They are on their way, but it's just taking some time. Come on, guys. Because if we can get them at full power, full attack power, that would be awesome. Come on. Two more and we're in. Hit 3,000. Ah, dang it. It's always just one short. There you go. Yes. Upgrade. Upgrade commenced. What we got over here? Oh, we got a full complement.
Underway.
Let us move this way.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Okay, is the upgrade done? Almost. Okay. Those guys are fully upgraded now. They got a lot more power. Or some more power, I don't know, it's a lot more, but... If they can't build them, they won't come.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
We gotta find out where the oil is
Underway.
to put that thing out of business.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye,
Come
aye,
on.
sir.
Jeez. They seem to
Aye,
be
aye,
coming
sir.
from over here. Ah,
Underway.
you must go. Because the whole point was to take oil production out, right?
We are under attack.
Hmm. There was one more oil up here, but I don't know if they've taken it over or not. No, they have not. Okay, so now we just got to go and get rid of all their refineries.
We are under attack.
Oh. Okay, well. So much for 12. We will be doing 13 tomorrow. Look at that. Yeah, the whole trick to that one is you got to get oil. Yeah, the sub didn't stand a chance, but that's okay. Alrighty. So tomorrow we will be moving to this next one. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. We are back. Okay, so we built 50 units. Yeah, I think we did really good on that one. Much better than I thought we were going to. But the trick was taking that oil well and holding it. We failed the first time, but second time it seemed to work out okay. It's just defending it while you get oil. Yep. So let's see what tomorrow's will be.
The remnants of the routed Orcish fleet have managed to reach the northern shores of Azeroth. Admiral Proudmoore believes that the Horde will attempt to reinforce their main fortress at Blackrock Spire. Leading a large strike force of Lordaeron troops, Lord Lothar was sent to attempt a parley with the Orcish chieftain Orgrim Doomhammer. No reports have been heard in days. Assuming the worst, Admiral Proudmoore and King Terenas agree that it falls upon you to stage a final siege upon Blackrock Spire. The
Of
fell
course
dwarves
it
of the
does.
Northern Wildlands have offered the service of their Griffin Riders to assist in the decimation of the foul orcs that have desecrated their homeland and slain the leader of the Alliance forces.
Ah, that sounds like a big one. Destroy Blackrock Spire. Eradicate any and all enemy forces.
We are under attack.
Okay. We are... Wait a minute. How did we get to... Wait a minute. That... Oh, I see. Okay, we're up down here. Wow. My brain just went, what the hell are we doing here? So here's what we have to start with. Okay, there's the gold mine. Where's peons? I don't see peons. Nope. Oh, there they are. take a look. Harvest.
Okay.
Oh, so there's definitely some boat action that has to happen. What are these guys? These are guard towers. Okay, here's where our barracks is. What boats do we have? We have a couple. What are they? Nothing is upgraded.
Skipper?
We should start pumping out. And we'll be doing this tomorrow, but just taking a quick look here. It looks like we have... Okay, we have a lot of trees. A lot of gold.
Ready to
Okay.
serve. Me lord.
Let's start him on that. I just realized we have 13 minutes, so maybe we'll get a good foothold here in 13 minutes and then save and then go on to our next thing. Your base is south, yes. I found that out the hard way. Let's move him over there because he's in the way.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Because we're definitely going to need boats, transportation boats and fighting boats. Without a doubt, because it's...
Ready to serve. Yes. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Yes. Okay.
Production comes first. We need to find oil. Because if we're going to need boats, we're going to need oil.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
All right. So let's, what can we add? We need one of those no matter what.
Aye, Captain?
We need to find oil.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Search around
Aye, Captain.
our shores
Aye,
first.
aye, sir.
Okay, that's not
Aye,
oil.
aye, sir. Aye, aye, Captain sir. On the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
It'd be cool if there's something like behind us here.
Underway.
Because that's the edge of the map,
Aye, aye,
so
sir.
I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Nope.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Just looking for a black square. Where are you? That looks like, oh, that's the edge of the map.
Underway.
Ah, there's one. Is it one?
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So we have, where's he at? There he is.
Set sail.
Get over here and get to work.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Put those on guard. We'll grab a couple more. Okay, we need
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve. Hello.
what we learned, we put here.
Righto.
We are under attack. Move out. town is under attack.
And this is why we
Work
test this
complete.
stuff. Jeez.
Ugh. Yes? Yes, my lord.
My sovereign, by your command.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack. Your command? Yes, my lord. My lord, at once, sire. Skipper? Aye, Captain?
Job's
Aye,
done.
aye, sir. Set sail?
Yes. Okay.
Do we have any peons left? Okay, good. Yeah.
What is it? Me lord. Righto. All right.
Aye, Captain? Underway.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
Sire. For the king.
Aye, Captain? Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
I come to serve. Exalted One? Yes.
Just in case.
Job's done. What is it?
I come
Yes?
to serve.
All right.
Yeah, okay, at least we're starting point.
Exalted One? For the Alliance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper underway.
Bring in the oil, guys. Grab another one of these guys while we're at it. What's your favorite writer from childhood?
Captain on the bridge.
Roald Dahl is
Skipper.
my favorite writer from childhood. And have you ever ran into censorship issues? I have not run into censorship issues that I'm aware of.
Skipper.
To me, there's a difference between censorship, true censorship, and just trying to be not a dick. Because there's times when you have to write things in such a way that you're not being an asshole. And
Captain on the bridge.
some people use the argument that they're being censored when they're just writing like dicks, and you shouldn't do that. That's just not a good thing to do. I hope that made sense. I was just thinking that may have made absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, we need a couple more and then we can go hunting. What time? Oh, we only have 2.5 minutes, so we'll build a couple guys and then go on to our next thing here. Where do we find that? Ah, here.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Captain on the bridge.
Where did that one come from?
Skipper, the town is under attack.
I can't think our bow. I don't think our bow can reach that.
Aye, aye, sir.
Me lord. Right.
Oh yeah, we're screwed. Okay then.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
At your service, for the king.
Okay, what have we learned? Ah. What we learned is if they're going to land there, we need to put a tower there for number one.
Me lord.
It's not going to solve every problem, but
Yes, me lord. All right.
that seems to be their favorite landing place, and our boats don't seem to be able to do anything about it.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Skipper, underway.
Job's done. Me lord. Okay.
If that seems to be their favorite landing spot, then if we put a couple cannons here, it'll at least slow them down a little bit.
Job's done. Me lord.
Then we'll rebuild the barracks, of course,
Okay.
but so at least this will at least kind of protect our Well, not completely protects them, but kind of protects them.
Hello.
How much more gold do we need? Couple more. Let's just wait. Oh, there's still guys getting gold. Yeah, there is. God, I hate when this screen does that.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Yes. Righto.
Okay, so that'll give us some defense. Not a lot of defense, but some.
Job's done. What is it? Alright.
I see you managed to beat the level you had problems with yesterday. Yes, we did. We did.
Ready to serve. What is it? Okay.
Do we need 1,000 gold for that? What do we need for the upgrades? 1,000, we got that, got that. Let's do that so we have jump a little bit ahead. Okay, we got guys working on trees. We got yeah, we're gonna have to take our big ships and go hunting.
Skipper?
Because we're going to have to get rid of wherever they're launching from. And as soon as we can, it costs 3,000 oil to get the ultimate weapons on them. Because we're going to have to, I believe we're going to have to dominate the sea to get these ones clear. Because we're technically on an island. So, of course, every time we're on an island, it's a you must dominate the sea thing. So,
Captain on the bridge.
Ready to serve.
Skipper? Underway. Underway. Captain, underway.
It's almost like they do no damage to those whatsoever, and that just really annoys the living hell out of me.
Me lord. All right. Ready to serve. Me lord. Yes. Yes, me lord. Hello. Righto.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
They took one of our
Captain
out?
on the bridge.
No. Okay.
Set sail. Underway.
Guess they did.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Okay, can we upgrade the power? Not yet. No, almost.
Ready to serve. Yes. Righto. All right. Okay. Yes. Righto. Job's done. What is it? Okay.
Okay, we need this guy over here. We need to build one more big ship. They should be fully armored now, and
Skipper.
yeah, fully armored, full attack. So we'll have 6, and then we can start, we'll save, and then tomorrow we'll start going through the oceans and seeing what we can, what we need to get rid of.
Captain on the bridge.
Because at full power, they should be pretty formidable.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
You have to be careful over there. Okay.
What is it? Okay. Okay.
Do we have one more going? I think we do. Yes, we do. Okay, so.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Captain on the bridge.
Okay, so we have our 6.
Skipper. Underway.
So tomorrow we will take those guys and our guy on the top, and we will go forth and multiply. Save. Progress of 13. Save. Exit before I have another brilliant idea to do something more. Exit. See, and it's gone back to one screen again. So I don't know what it's doing there. I don't know what the deal is. So, yeah, I don't know why it's doubling up the screen there, but the AI is old game seem to get stuck some. Yeah, the pathing. I seem to have more problems with pathing in this than with 2 than I did with 1. But they do get stuck, and there's times when it's like, move! I need you to move! First priority tomorrow is to stop all transports from coming in. Yes. Yep. Now that we have a bit of an armada, not armada, but we can go in and find out where they're coming from, and then get rid of those. So if we can also chase down transports. No, that is showing 2 screens still. Well, we'll see. We'll see what's going on, because there's only 1 screen in the thing itself, so I will check it again tonight. Okay. So yeah, so we need to build the good old path where you could get to a destination. It's 5 feet in front of them. Nope. I'm going to go around. Yes. Well, we had that problem with the last one too, where our peons, our log peons kept getting struck because I built a farm wall in case any attacks were coming in. But because we were able to prevent the attacks from coming in, they didn't. So I think right now we have to kind of clear the sea and then find a way to find out where the transport ships are coming from and get rid of that that capability on their side. Ronald Dahl, yes. He wrote, Ronald Dahl wrote, it's not Ronald, it's Raul. He wrote Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, James and the Giant Peach, all that. He also did I guess it's the UK version of the Twilight Zone called Strange something. It was an odd show. What was I think it was Stranger Than Fiction. No, Stranger. Yeah, Stranger Than Fiction. I think that's what it was called. No, that's a TV. That's a movie. Looking for the TV show. Okay. What was the TV show? Something strange, something. It was in the 60s. He also wrote the BFG. Tales of the Unexpected was 1979 to 1988. Was a UK TV show, similar to the Twilight Zone, but more UK oriented, which I actually liked them. They were kind of Kind of out there, but they were fun. Yeah, but he wrote the story James and the Giant's Peach. He wrote the Big Friendly Giant. He wrote the screenplay for Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. You know, he did a lot of stuff. Starting out, of course, with some books. James and the Giant Peach, I always enjoyed. You know, yeah, there's some good stuff out there. Did some good things. I did not know that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was based on his book. I don't know anything about his like private life and stuff like that, but I really liked his work. Oop, dope. Yes, sorry. Okay, let's see if we are set up for our next item. Make sure that everything is set as we are in Zombieland. We will start it right after the zombies attack. You need to set up Discord to send Discord stuff out. Yeah, the channel points things we do need to have to talk about. I don't. Yeah. That. See logos. Okay. Just wait for the zombies in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Right on time. No, not on time, but nice timing. How about that? Is that a better way to put it? It is 4 minutes after. It's 4 minutes after the top of the hour. And here, you rang. Hello, Riz. Rix, how you doing? Okay, we just got here, so we are starting things up. Let's go from the living room. Let's go over to the bar. Should be all set. We need our timer. I should pop it in. There we go. We are all set. Tables are ready. Okay. Let us see what today's jokes bring us. We have, starting out with number 1. Everybody ready? Musketeer roll call. Sound off. Alrighty. Sparta, before we start, is the new channel about stream suggestions or suggestions about... it can be both, because what we'll do is stream suggestions are something we will talk about during our last Friday chats. Simply because I want to keep evolving what we do, but I don't have every idea in the world. So, and I don't know what, in all honesty, I don't know what you as the community expect from me, or expect me to do. And that's what we're going to talk about. What do you expect? What works good for you? What is it that you guys would like to see? Because we have our basic setup for the show, but is that setup boring? Are there things that we should bypass or do or change or evolve or something like that? And I try to keep evolving things myself, but some of the things that I seem to do seem to make people not come back, at least from a data standpoint. So yeah, so I have no idea what that word means, Rix. So where Benja, I have no idea what that means. Sounds like a general health check issue. Funny. But it is. It's a general. We should do a general health check each month and say, okay, where can we evolve? Where can we move? I'm looking up that word right now to see if it's even a real world word. What does that mean? Because if I'm missing a joke, it's possible I'm missing it. Okay. Oh. Oh, so I'm a decreased fictional character. A deceased fictional character. Smitty, I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never heard of that before. Interesting. That's not German. I'm stupid. It's a SpongeBob reference to he who was number one. I'm not trying to be number one. I'm just trying to be relevant, in all honesty. What can I do to help increase our numbers and actually be entertaining about it, as opposed to just go and do stupid stuff, which I'm not a fan of. So I'd rather do important things. Or do I just go and take the game stuff that we've been working on and just spend my whole time doing that, and then just let you guys know when it's coming out, but I'd rather have involvement, but who knows? No worries. Oh, I see. Because his tombstone has his name on it, and it's the number one. I did not know that. I didn't know anything about this character. I'm looking it up now. Interesting. I did not watch SpongeBob. The boys did, but I didn't. Have you had time to look through your stream tracker page? Stream tracker page. Not for a while, no. I know I have the link for it. I have not looked at it though, no. It's I know it's here somewhere. I will look at it after the show today and use that as some notes. Take some notes on that. Yeah, I got a lot. I'm still learning, guys. I'm trying. Terminator, blah blah blah. I think that's it there. Is that it? No, that's top. Oh yeah, this is it. I am looking at my stream tracker page, and then I will figure out what's going on. What is working, what is not. I think the parts that usually work are when I'm talking, but yeah. The game dev stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll have to look at this. We're definitely losing people during the game dev stuff, which I completely understand, but yeah. You called? Yes, we are going to start. Dave, Allen, and Tony. Who? If you had to give up 3 Vikings a name, it's give out a soda that is their name. Would be Eric Balog and Olaf, obviously. These people are interesting. This is one role I have had found to be true. Okay. I will try to be interesting. If you talk to me, you'll find out I can be very interesting. All right. Let us begin the jokes. We're going to start with number 1. Number 1 is: what do you call a Jedi who loves to play basketball? What do you call a Jedi who loves to play basketball? Timer. Interested people are interesting. Well, I'm interested in you guys just as much as you're interested in asking me questions. So, Kobe wand. Oh, that's pretty good. Kobe wand definitely gets a fork. I'm gonna throw the fork up now because I like that Kobe wand. That's pretty good. Yep. Fork. There's your first fork. As we wait for the answer to the rest. Okay, Kobe wand. Okay, the correct answer. Okay. I do enjoy this one. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Kobe won. What do you call a Jedi who loves to play basketball? A baller. Horse jumper. Timer is up. Anakin Sky Dribbler. That one's close, but no. What do you call a Jedi who loves to play basketball? A Luke Skyhooper. A Luke Skyhooper. Once again, I do not write these. I just present them as is. Excuse me while I agree. That one was pretty bad. But the Star Wars ones are getting pretty darn right terrible. Hopefully we'll be out of them soon and be able to move on. Excuse me while I flip this table. All right. Oh, that's way too bright over here. Let's turn that dark. Okay, good. Alrighty. Number 2. What is the best air to breathe if you want to be rich? What is the best air to breathe if you want to be rich? Free. What is the best air to breathe if you want to be rich? Millionaire. Rarefied air. Millionaire. The correct answer for this one is, in fact, the millionaire. Not billionaire, but millionaire. This joke was obviously written before billionaires ruled the planet. But you do get the soda. Nicely done. Before billionaires ruled the world. Ryanair. Cute. Trillionaire. Trillionaire is very, very thin air, and there's very few people breathing it. And they're all people you probably wouldn't want to hang out with anyway. So, number 3. According to from SpongeBob, free is best air. I don't know why that is a link, but don't click on it. No, the link didn't go through, so don't worry about it, Rex. It was blocked. Okay, number 3. Clear that. Number 3. Here we go. Why did the Sith become a chef? Why did the Sith become a chef? Yeah, we will not be adding any more Star Wars ones. To grill the dark side, to taste the dark side, to make cookies. No, they don't have cookies on the dark side. That's a lie. You wanted to stake on the dark side. Dang, it was a good one. folks is on fire today. Wow. Inspired by the dark side. Dark Lord Ramsey. Sparta's pretty close, so I may give it to Sparta for their answer. For his answer. So I should stop giving people I convert to the dark side cookies. That, according to my shirt that said welcome to the dark side, it said welcome to the dark side, we lied about the cookies. So, but Sparta, I think you get this one because I think that your intent was correct to grill on the dark side, to taste on the dark side, taste the dark side, because it is, he wanted to cook up some dark side dishes. So I think that you guys get that one for Sparta's answers. So let us get you your. The Sith became a chef so he could work at White Castle and give people dark sliders. To grill on the dark side is technically cook up a chat if chat allows it. Yep. I have a magnet that says, welcome to the dark side, we have cookies. Oh, mine says we lied about the cookies. So yes, there is your soda, Sparta. We will be moving on to what, okay, so the next two, wow, the next two are Star Wars jokes. That's weird. Cake has indeed a lie. The cake was indeed a lie. Okay. What did the Death Star get? Why did the Death Star get a promotion? Why did the Death Star get a promotion? It was on a ball. It fixed up the critical weakness of blows up the whole thing in one shot. It was blown up its work. It had laser focus. But unfortunately, it had stormtrooper aim. It had laser focus, but stormtrooper aim. Come to the dark side, we have cookies, is the line. I have been using to recruit people to atheism. It hasn't been effective. I had stellar performance reviews. It became a star killer. It was the brightest star. It was killing it in its job. Why did the Death Star get a promotion? It was a star employee. Time is up. It wasn't lukewarm. Nope. Okay, time has been up for a little bit now. Let's go. Why did the Death Star get a promotion? It had a lot of potential. It had a lot of potential. Oop. I do that every time. Don't know why. Yeah, I know. That one was bad. I don't see the reference or pun in it. I don't write them, so the Star Wars ones are hit or miss. That's why we're probably going to, hopefully we're not going to be adding more to the overall system that sorts them. So hopefully they will go away. All right, we are on number 5. This was definitely hit a table and missed the bartender. Yeah. You get it? Maybe because it was potent. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, here we go. One more. What do you call a stormtrooper who can sing? What do you call a stormtrooper that can sing? Let's be real. The Star Wars jokes have been like their recent movie releases, i.e. mostly missing. It was probably because it had a lot of potential energy. The previous one about the Death Star trying to catch fog, and it missed. Yodeler. Peter Piper before he packed his pack of pickles. Interactable target. Interactable. What do you call a stormtrooper who can sing? Yeah, Peter Piper picked a pick of peppers. Yeah. Shot in the what? I thought he picked, okay. Shot in the nuts. A myth. A cheer. Someone who can't hit the right note. Sing trooper. Choir trooper. Time is up. Nothing. They can't hit the right notes. Voice clone. Malicious trooper. Word time has been up for a while, but I'm reading these, so. Yeah, there was another one that was similar to the can't hit the right notes. Yeah. Okay, let's go up here. We got, what do you call a stormtrooper who can sing? A tuneful trooper. A tuneful trooper. I take that one reluctantly. But hopefully we'll be out of those jokes soon. The next one is a pub quiz question. At least it looks like it. It is a pub quiz question, and it is number 6. I would argue that isn't a joke. Yeah. It did come from a joke website, so. All right, number 6 is, who discovered that the Earth revolves around the sun? Who discovered that the Earth revolves around the sun? So you believe everything you read online? No. I'm just saying, as we're collecting them, Galileo is wrong. I need no name is correct with Copernicus. So, who discovered that the Earth revolves around the sun? Nicholas Copernicus. Not Galileo Figaro. Copernicus is the correct answer. Let us get I need no name his soda. George Foreman did. What? I don't know how to spell it in English. But it is not Galileo. The next one, I'm not even going to start the timer on because I know you guys are going to get it as I read ahead. This one's so simple. I think an 8-year-old could get it. So we're going to go ahead and do it. Here we go. Because we're going to try to beat out the zombie. Number 7. Which video game character is famous for his blue spiky hair and is rival with a red whatever? Thank you. You are correct, Sonic. See how quick that was? And now the zombies will come and we will be happy. Because you guys have sodas. You have sodas that keep you company while the zombies come. Echidna. The fact the Earth rotates around itself. Let's see what we got over here real quick. Okay, Steve Urkel, actor, was also the voice of Sonic in the cartoon. Oh, cool. Did I do that? Does it rotate around about itself, or does it revolve around itself? 55 seconds. Yeah. You guys have taken the lead with 1, and you have a fog. I used to watch Family Matters all the time. 14 seconds. And then we will continue on our counting way with number 8. Number 8, number 8. 8 is great. Number 8 is 8. It's not a 6. Okay, here we are back. It looks like I have not got your sodas in just the right position. Yeah, it looks like mine are low too, but we'll get those, we'll fix that later. Okay, here comes number 8. Sorry. Comes number 8 is, what has many teeth but cannot bite? What has many teeth but cannot bite? A zebra. Axis revolves around the sun. One is caused chainsaw, the gear. I don't know, I think a chainsaw can bite. My zipper always bites me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Long leg, Daddy long leg spider. Oh. A comb is the correct answer. So Master Sprite is correct with a comb. Here is your sodas. You now have 5 sodas. Calm down, people. We got the right answer. I didn't know people were getting upset. Yes, Master Sprite got the correct answer. Okay, for your first 6-pack of today, can you get it with number 9? Let us see. Number 9 is, what did the burger say to the ketchup at the picnic? What did the burger say to the ketchup at the picnic? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. You bring any vegetables? Cover me, I'm going in. Lay it on me. Barbecue is better. Don't spill. What did the burger say to the ketchup at the picnic? You're relishing a moment too long. Let us not quarrel. Let's stick together. We're a great combo. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I was listening to my playlist. Time is up. Oops. Wow. That's not... Alright, let's fix that. Time is up. The Tatsumi, you were close, but you were also after the timer. So here we go. Correct answers. What did the burger say to the ketchup at the picnic? Don't get too saucy. Don't get too saucy now. So that one will go to me. Wow, that is obviously in the wrong place because I keep hitting it. Let's move that down. Now it's gotta stay there right now, doesn't it? Yeah, because if it goes below that, it's going to screw things up. Well, let's put it way down here. Okay, that's better. Alrighty. It's me getting a soda. Soda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is correct. Yes. Okay, number 10. Number 10. Yeah, it was very close, and I said that. Number 10 is, what gets smaller every time you take a bath? What gets smaller every time you take a bath? I think this, yeah, I need no name is correct. It is soap. I think this is a repeat. Yeah. Why are you taking a bath in ice cubes? But repeats or not, you guys did get a 6-pack for your amazing memory. The Vikings are going to scoop them up and then put a 6-pack on the floor for you. You will keep your fork because you got to be able to eat your. Got to be able to eat it. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. I just wanted it noted that it was not Sparta today who set off the mod first. The auto mod was not set off by Sparta. That's all I wanted people to know. Okay, number 11 is, where does the Easter Bunny get his eggs? Where does the Easter Bunny get his eggs? It was not Sparta. Egg store. From his chicks. From a Nostromo. Ha! That'd be a funny one. He robs the egg bank. So you're saying that he is Robin Easter Bunny, or Easter Bunny Robin? From the eggplant. That is correct. Stop the clock. Where does Easter Bunny get his eggs? From an eggplant. Or in the UK, an aubergine. Yes, let us give you a soda. There is your soda. Gets it from an eggplant. Yeah, in the UK, I was a little confused because they kept talking about aubergines, and I'm like, what the hell is an aubergine? And that's what actually the official name of eggplant is, but we call them eggplants because when they're budding and they're just little, they actually look like eggs are hanging on the plant. Well, that is the official name, actually, I believe. Nerds get caught so easy. Yeah. So we're at 12. We should have 11. We do have 11. We're all good. It was funny because I said eggplant to some of the people I worked with, and they go, "What the hell's an eggplant?" So I showed them, and they go, "That's an aubergine." I go, eh. Okay, here we go. Number 12. Oh, reset the clock. Arugula. Why did the Death Star break up with its partner? Why did the Death Star break up with its partner? It couldn't match its energy. Same way. It was into death metal. It had explosive personality. Why did the Death Star break up with its partner? Oh, I meant aubergine. For once, I wanted to feel alive. This is a dad joke. Partner wasn't into genocide. It was looking for love in Alderaan places. It needed space. Nevi is correct. Nevi is correct with why did the Death Star break up with his partner? It needed space. Nevi, you are correct. Here is your soda. One soda for Nevi. Because it watched Love is Evil with Christopher Titan. That's funny. If you have not seen Love is Evil, go watch it, but do not watch it with your partner because you'll just get in a fight. It is a brilliant stand-up. It's about an hour long, hour and 10 minutes or so. Still one of my favorite stand-ups. But it will break you up in more ways than one. It'll break you up as in you will laugh, but it'll also break you up because it will destroy your relationship, but that's okay. Jigsaw by Daniel Sloth is also similarly crafted and really amazing. I'll have to watch that one. Okay. Let's see, number 13. Are we ready? My wife and I share a lot of the same sense of humor, so no worries. Okay, cool. Check it out. I like it. I think it's absolutely hilarious, and I think that every couple should watch it together. But do not look at them. Do not look at them when he's talking. Yeah. All right. Number 13 is... Who did Forbes name the youngest self-made billionaire ever in 2019? Watch it with his wife. He found it hilarious. That's great. That's really good. Elon Musk. The youngest self-made billionaire ever. Michelle Mybell is correct. I'm going to accept that answer because it is correct, but in this one, they do say Jenner, but I know that she goes by Kardashian as well. So it is Kylie Kardashian or Jenner is the youngest self-made billionaire. So Taylor Swift was... Taylor Swift, she only recently became a billionaire? Yeah, I think she only recently became a billionaire. Mark Zuckerberg, no. Guess that. Yeah, me either. That was in 2019. I'm sure that there's others younger now. I ain't one of them. I ain't young, and I ain't a billionaire. So, yeah. I don't know what the criteria is. That's just what the pub quiz says. I'm sure Bruce Jenner and her mom had something to do with technically making her, but I don't know. Technically, I don't think anybody's self-made. You are rich in love, Dad. Well, thank you very much. But also, meh. I figured the family name would have been pretty big influence. Maybe. Alrighty. So, number 14. Should have 13 on the board. We have 12. Did it not register her? Okay, there. Now it's correct. All right. 7 and 6 is 13. We are good. All right. Which of the following sauces is not traditionally vegan? Hoisin, Worcestershire, mustard, or wasabi? Hoisin? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm sorry. Which of these sauces is not traditionally vegan? Let's see. Tatsumi is correct. The correct answer is Worcestershire, which I love this sauce because you can take it. You can take some meat and you can take some garlic, throw it in there with Worcestershire sauce and cook it down, and then take that and make it into anything. You can put it in lasagnas. You can put it in. Tacos. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. Spice it however you want. It's a nice little sweet, no sugar, just garlic and Worcestershire. Okay. 14 should be on the board. We have 13. For some reason, is it not picking up? Okay, 8 plus 6. 6 is 12, 13, 14. That's correct. Okay. Why was it not vegan? I don't know. I'm sure there's some kind of meat in there. Meat juices in there somewhere. Wash your sister sauce. Ew. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's somebody on the internet that would pay for the water from that, but no, not washing my sister. No, it's not. It's not like soy sauce. It's completely different. Well, mayonnaise has eggs in it, yeah. It's not vegan because anchovies. Oh, do they put anchovies in it? I did not know that. I don't know how they make it. I just use it. All right, number 15. Which Maroon 5 song gets a classical makeover in a period drama Bridgerton? Which Maroon 5 song gets classical makeover in the period drama Bridgerton? I watched some of it, and there were parts of it that just my editor brain just did not like it at all, because there were too many objects on the screen that kept moving between shots and then moving back when they went to other camera angles, and it drove me crazy. Mambo number 5. No. Where is? Let me make sure. Okay, I'm up. No. So, like, there was a big scene where they were in a courtyard, and there was a fountain or a statue in the middle, and there was a thing that he sat on the side of the statue, on the pedestal of the statue. And then when they cut back around, it was on the lower step. And then when they cut back around, it was in the street. And then when they cut back around, it was back. The continuity was just a mess. Yeah. Okay. Time is up. It was not Mambo number 5. Everybody Mambo. I never watched Bridgerton. Yep. So, I will get the soda and then I will change it up because I apparently keep forgetting to put the sodas up. Okay, so which Maroon 5 song gets a classical makeover in the period drama Bridgerton? Girls Like You is the name of the song, is Girls Like You. You said was haunted or the director was not great. No, it's not the director. It's there's actually someone, there's a person whose job it is to make sure continuity is correct whenever they're shooting. And that person is the one that should be watching these things. But it happens in all shows. I mean, I've even watched TV shows where a girl will put her purse down on the table and then they'll cut to the other person and the purse is on the other side of the table. Then they'll cut back and the purse is like hanging off the chair. You know, those things are, continuity people are supposed to fix that stuff. They're supposed to catch it before the director even says go. So there was a lot of continuity problems in that show, and I'm just like, okay. Because I try to watch a lot of things, but there's some things that just like my brain just cannot deal with. Yeah, there's a lot of usually it's movies that were made quick on a low budget. Okay, number 16. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 5 left. I am behind. I must get more. How does a Jedi keep their clothes wrinkle-free? How does a Jedi keep their clothes wrinkle-free? You know, Master Sprite, they use the Force. Let's see. WWW says the script supervisor, commonly called the scriptie, is responsible for continuity. Yeah, but some sets do have a person who is only continuity. Force the Iron is correct. Technically, 2 of them are correct because it's all in the wording. They iron it with the Force and force the iron. I can accept both of those because the answer is, how does a Jedi keep his clothes wrinkle-free? With a Force iron is the correct answer. So you guys win a soda on that one. There are now 16 out there. So we should be on 17, correct? Wait, that's not my table. Because it's not entirely made of vegetables. Are we still on the Worcestershire thing? I liked your answer more. Okay, Master Sprite. If they force the wrinkles out. Well, both Devil King and Master Sprite do get the score for you, so they're all good. Sorry, we have a zombie attack coming in. Well, that happens. I'm going to run and grab some water real quick. My throat's getting a little thing here. And do my quick walk around, which I have not done yet today. Okay, be right back. Okay, got my water. I got my water. No, that's not necessarily true, Sparta. You're pretty consistent. Mm-hmm. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, each of us is one away from another six-pack. Me, my first pack, six-pack. You, your second. It appears that you will win the day. However, it is getting tougher. We tied yesterday. You had a fork. Personal consistency is difficult, actually. It's not as easy as some would think. What's your snack today? I actually didn't have one today. So there was no snack today, Scry. So I just have water today. Water is it. And because I'm lazy, it's a little bit cloudy because there's coffee in it from this morning. But I don't mind slightly coffee-scented water. Not too bad. Okay, so number 17. 4 questions left. At this point, one of us will get a six-pack. I'm currently eating some Jets Detroit deep dish pizza. Wow, cool. All right, number 17. What do you get when you cross a cow and a trampoline? This one will be easy. You guys got this one. What do you get when you cross a cow and trampoline? You guys will get your six-pack on this one. I already know it. Ground beef. A milkshake is correct. Master Sprite is correct. It is a milkshake. His milkshake brings all the girls to the yard. There is your six-packs. We'll pull them off the tables. Put the six-pack on the floor. Keep your fork. There we go. And the Vikings will go away. You still have your fork. Thunder bluff. I know it's thunderstruck, but that's okay. You guys have 12. I have 5. We are number 18. That is the correct number. That is the only number. That is the number we are moving forward with. So, what does this give us? That's weird. I thought I fixed that yesterday. Okay. No worries. No worries. We will move along. Moving along. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Number 18 is, why did the stormtrooper go to art school? Why did the stormtrooper go to art school? To draw better conclusions, to hit the canvas. It was into abstract art. To learn how to draw. To draw the droids they are looking for. To draw correctly. Why did the stormtrooper go to art school? To paint the bullseye and finally get better at shooting. Your themes are correct. Your answers are wrong. To draw that pistol. To paint imperial masterpieces. To draw less attention to their poor aim. It wanted to disappoint its general. The timer has quit. I will be getting a 6-pack on this one. So here we go. So, why did the stormtrooper go to art school? He wanted to learn how to draw better targets. He wanted to learn how to draw better targets. Yeah, I know that one's terrible, but like I said, we're gonna let their Star Wars ones slowly filter out and be gone. Hopefully we'll be done with the Easter Bunny ones here too, because there seems to be a lot of them that just kind of creep in and show up. And it still wound up with a blank canvas. That is correct. Nicely said. We have 2 left. There are 18 on the board. There are 2 left. Number 19 is... What is that? No, you had to say was target instead of bullseye. Possibly, yeah. How do bees get to school? How do bees get to school? Yes. Is that one is terrible in more ways than wand. Yes. They take the buzz. That is correct. They take the buzz. Let's see. Let's give you guys a soda. That was nicely done. The first one on my screen was Master Sprite, and then Sneedling was literally right after. So, oops, not that one. You guys gotta give them one. Come over to your side and give you some sodas. Yeah, they look, yeah, things look a little bit ahead. Yeah, they're in front of the table. You'll have to fix that. Okay. Okay then. Phone typing is slow. I understand that, yeah. Okay, so number 20. The very last question for today. And here was, yeah. Number 20. Why was the shoe such a good detective? Why was the shoe such a good detective? It always fit the case. It was stuck to gum. Gumshoe. It was shoe in. It was a shoe in. It was good fit. Why was the shoe such a good detective? It walked over the case. It was always a step ahead. Wouldn't that be a hat being a good detective? It could follow steps. 15 seconds. It was a gumshoe. It had a very boots on the ground approach to solving cases. It always had a track. Oh, time is up. Time is up. It was great at tracking heels. Let me give myself a soda. I has the soda. You guys have lost that one, but you did win the day. So, why was the shoe such a great detective? She could always tell when something was afoot. She could always tell when something was afoot. Hmm. Scry, wouldn't that be a glove? Yes, she could always tell when something was afoot. Okay, Vikings, let's clean up the bar. Yeah, cleaning up the bar. It's always a good idea to clean up the bar before you go. It's just polite. Now, granted, we have the Vikings clean it, but that's a whole nother thing. You guys did get a fork today, which is pretty cool. Okay, let us go back to the house. Oops. We're back at the house. Flash our logo. Yay! Does glove have laces? Okay then. Back to maze. What is next? Okay. Let us kill our timers. Get that out of the way. Yep. All right. Let's see, where is, that's the right one. Okay. Go back to here and get this. And here we go. Okay. We are here, which is where we are supposed to be. So when we left yesterday, we were trying to figure out how to do this fountain thing. And I thought about it a little bit. And what I think we're going to have to do is this, is we had made individual pieces of the fountain from the fountain. And I don't think that's the way we have to go. So that way, it doesn't matter which one they bring back, because it'll all be the same. It'll all be the same piece of art. So as long as it's one of them, it will build the fountain as she sees fit, meaning the otter. And I'll show you what I mean about them by that, because I did do I was trying to figure out how to get it to work last night, and I will not say that it was perfect. I will not say anything. I will not give you eggs and ham. I will not say that, Sam. I ain't. Let me start this up over here, and then we'll go. I also had to clear out the save, which was a whole another issue. Let's get the logos out of the way. That one, yeah. So let's see. Let's start with this. So let's take a look here at what I did last night. So we got to start completely over here. Run past everybody. Go into town. Up here. So there's some pieces here, and there's the otter, right? So the otter says, Hello there. First build the fountains, blah, 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 blah. Find them. Do you want to do it? Yeah, I'll find the pieces. Thanks. So I think you left that's from the old thing. So these are the pieces that I put together, and all I did was, so he can pick them up and take them back to her. And let's see if we can get up here a little bit more so you can see the top. So if he gives that to her, she will say, wow, you found one of the pieces, and you can see where the fountain goes together. You know, found the piece without me even asking, blah, 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 blah. You're closer to the gods, go get the rest. But the problem is now they all disappear and I can't get another one. So I still have to figure that out. But what I did figure out is that this, having them actually be the pieces is not right. Yeah. She's starting completely over here. Would you like to look for a piece? Yes. Thanks. But she thinks we've already, there's a weird loop going on there where she thinks she's there, but yeah. So what I think I need to do is, let's look at the code. I'll show you what I did here. Because it just was not work. Yes, the old school biking gloves are, I don't know. Okay. Alrighty, so let's close this. Go to this. So here's where the problem is I got in the code, it's still half the other code, but here's the activate build. So what I may need to do is have one for each piece, but we'll have to see if that'll work, because the way I'm changing the frame of the fountain is that there's a counter now, and that counter updates the frame. So what we might be able to do is just do the same thing with the name of the piece. And then instead of having all the 4 different pieces as 4 different pieces, we can have a single piece of art that represents all the missing pieces. So like just some broken rocks or something, where you bring the broken rocks back, the otter then mixes it with the water in the theory is the otter will mix it with the water in the fountain, and then the piece will reform on the fountain, that kind of thing. So yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm leaning with it, because I'm trying to get this all to work. But my problem right now is that if they're all named the same thing, then it destroys all of them on the page, not just the one. Another problem I had, and I didn't even show it to you, let me go back to let me go back to our build here, is if I were to leave if I were to go back there and I get the piece and I give it to her and she puts the first piece in, if I leave this screen and come back, it all resets. So I got to figure out how to stop that to happen. It all resets, but the quest doesn't. So if I go to, oh yeah, it does. I guess it does. So I got to figure out how to make sure that that stays. All those things stay. Because what I might have to do is write a piece of code that says, if the fountain frame number is 1, then advance to 2. If it's 2, advance to 3. If it's 3, advance to 4. That kind of thing. Or I'm going to have to take that activation code and say, okay, and make a separate activation for each piece. That's probably the best way to go with it. And then just have it determine what goes in there. And check. Okay, yeah, there's people there. Okay. So what I was going to do as a test is we're going to go back to our first screen. So why does it reset the whole scene? Again, I have to find out. I think it has something to do with the start page. So I have to figure that one out. Because it shouldn't, but it does. And I wouldn't mind if it reset the screen if it didn't reset the fountain. Because that to me is the most. It's misled by the moon. Thank you very much for the follow. So I'm gonna have to, I'm not sure how to keep those changes. But then I realized, you know what? Every screen does that. So there's obviously something in the code that tells it to reset every time. And I think that there are certain things that you do want to reset, but not everything. So this weekend, I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of code investigation. Also, if I do go pick up the old pieces that we made, which you can do, it doesn't mean anything to her. So there's two big problems. Number one is, how do we bring multiple items to her and have the changes that are made when you give her those items stay, which means the fountain stays what it's supposed to be. Because I know it's possible, because I'll have to look at the hat code. Let's look at the hat code. Because the hat stay. Oh no, the hat doesn't stay. What it does was it changes the sprite. But that's kind of what we're doing with the fountain. Because all the rest of it would be fine as long as the fountain pieces stayed. Yeah. Well, they are if you do a save game, but they're not if you thing. So what we may have to do is on certain scenes, we're going to have to save settings. So we can go back to, close this, go back to our code. Let's take a look. So if we go to, let's look at our save code. Let's see if we can add that to this actually. So if we go to our scripts, save. So here's all the things that it saves. So we wanted to save the room. Create map, save room. Let's see if we add that to, interesting. Let's add this. Wonder what happened if we did that. Go back to activate not liftables. We want. Okay, where did it go? So here's all the things that it does. Is it? So when we bring it back, it does a count up. So let's do it. Let's put that here. This probably just not going to work at all, but hey, it'd be funny. Worst comes to worst, it'd be funny when it completely screws up. But does that save? Okay, but even if it saves it, does it can it reload it? Okay, it did build. That's a good sign. Another thing we might want to do is, can we update? I mean, because I can change the frame on, I'll show you where that is here in a second. We can definitely change the frame on an object. That's how we're doing it there. Waiting for, yeah, okay. Let's go back in. Grab this. Give it to her. Does that. And then we leave and it crashes. Oh, it didn't crash. And it didn't save. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Bump, 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 bump. So yeah, it's more of the room. I have to go to the room code and fix it. That can't be it. But what I've done here is this, is I've created a frame number variable. So I've created a frame number variable to, okay, that's fine. To say, okay, what frame number is it on? And then what happens is when we deliver something back to her, so if we deliver a piece to her, it calls the fountain quest, it changes the fountain quest to 2. Let's do this. Let's change this to, let's go back to, into, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I didn't mean to close that window, but what is it on? Oh, here it is. No, it's not that one. This one. Okay, so when we are building it, it sets to 0. 2 means that it's finished. So if we set this to 0, which means it will start over, and then we can say if frame equals 4, okay. If frame equals 4, then it sets to 2. If frame does not equal, so it should. That's probably why it repeats. Looks like I have a wrong thing in there too. So, Quest NPC. Okay, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? I think I am. No, this is the fountain one. Yeah, this is the activate fountain one. So this is the talk. If frame equals 4, it goes to 2. If frame does not equal 4, then it should stay on 0. Let's see what happens there. That'll allow us to pick up another piece. Okay, if instance destroy. No, we do not want to do that. We want to go. Do the same thing with this one. So that way it won't destroy the piece, but I'm not sure if this logic's right. So this is going to end badly. I'm pretty sure this won't even build. Okay, it built. That's weird. That is really weird. Okay, so let's crash. Nope, didn't crash. It's gonna. Okay, so that does that. Which means our counter goes up. He can drop that. He can pick up another one. Okay. but it didn't iterate. Okay, but we are on the right track because they didn't get rid of it. But if we, this should then be 4. Unless it's not counting, which is highly possible it's not. Let's grab one more and see. Is that on a piece? Okay, we found it. Okay. Nope, it didn't go back to. It didn't go back to that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. See where you guys are at up here. Finally awake in time to catch this stream. Cool. I don't know. So what I thought we would do for a test is this one may be too complicated at this moment. So we're going to go back to Steve over in the first little land there and get his stuff kind of worked out, because all this stuff is technically working but not working. You found one of the pieces, but it's not iterating the frames. I don't know why. Frame num. Is that the correct name? Yes, I named it correctly. It's not giving me. Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't do it that way, would it? But it's not killing it. But it should by the next time we come in, unless I've put the frame in the wrong place. This is for the overall function. I think the frame, in order to iterate, needs to be down here, not where it was. Oh, I think I'm blocking you guys, aren't I? I'm blocking you guys, sorry. I think that this needs to be down here, not up here. So let's move that. I think that I'm in the wrong loop for that to iterate. Okay. Okay. 9:31. Malfunction assignment is an unexpected symbol else. That would be this else is. That means that this if is incorrect. Means this is in the wrong spot. That should fix that. Yeah, it built. It did build. I think my problem is I'm trying to just make it a loop. It's not a loop. So yeah, it's just going to have to be codes with separate names. Because all these should be pieces and it should be updating. And if I leave and come back, I think it'll drop the rock. No, he'll keep the rock. But it's still... Maybe if I reset the game here and then try it as not grabbing the rock first, but actually asking her first and having her give me the assignment. Hello there. First, you must rebuild the fountain and guide to guide you to the gods. Find the missing pieces of the fountain amongst the trees. Yeah, I will look for the pieces. Okay. Thanks. And then it's old code from the other thing. So we have our pieces. Let's do the right thing. Okay. Wow, you found one of the fountain pieces without me even... No, you did ask. Okay, yeah, I got problems in the code. Now it's like, hello, fish. Fountains, yeah. Yeah, I think that loop is causing her to loop, so... Yep. Yeah, so I'll have to do it a different way. Yay, coding. But what I think we can do is we can go back to Steve. Move this to the side here a minute. You guys are being put to the side, sorry. Let us go back to Steve here a minute. We will have to figure out what's going on with this later. Oh, Steve. So with Steve, it's a little bit different. So what we may have to do is change, even though I think that we're right in regards to how we put these guys together. What they dump, I don't think we are. And here's why, is we need to make anything that we're taking back to a person for right now, it needs to be something that our guy can carry. So it is whatever Game Maker Studio language is. I don't know what the actual language is. It's Game Maker Studio code. I don't know. Because I may be unfortunately trying to do loops, Python loops in Game Maker, which it may not be able to do. So, as I am not a coder, as we have pointed out many times, it is definitely an issue. So, what I'm thinking is this: is we're going to we're going to build a script for Steve here, because Steve is he's sitting here. Where's he at? Oh, he should be an instance. Steve is not an instance. Okay, that's okay. Where did I put him? Upper tile set? No. Next. Oh, there he is. He's up on the top. Okay. So we need to build Steve's structure. Let me get my list out so I'm following the right list. Okay, that one. That is the one we want. Come here, please. So, first thing we need to do is we have to have a sprite object for the reads that he's getting, and we already have that. Okay. Okay, we need to make it instead of what it is, which is, if I remember correctly, let's close. We don't need to close that because we're going to need that. But we need our sprite object for the reads, or our object for the reads. I think these are the ones. Yep, so this one. And we don't want it to be a collectible. We want it to be the same as the hat. So let's compare it to the hat. Ah, God, I hate when it does that. I like working with things side by side. So we're going to change this over to, instead of being a parent, its parent being a collectible, we're going to change it to an entity. And then we're going to match the settings with the hat. So we're going to have to name the quest itself. So we're going to have to make a quest. Let's just grab all this. No, because it'll create this when we do the inherit. We come up here, we go inherit. We add this. And then we have to go the Reeds quest. So that's what we're going to call it. Okay, which means now we have to go down here. I think it's all the way, where to put it? Right here. Let to go here. Come on. Maneuverability in this thing is not the best. So this creates our quest. That's our Reeds quest is set to 0. So that's so far so good. Okay. Oops.
2:34 p.m.
Oh wow. I didn't expect to hear from that person. I will have to tell them, yes, this is my phone number. Here, let me as this is maybe one of the answers that we've been waiting for in regards to okay. Okay, so we put that in. So technically the quest is there. Now we just have to write the code. Now, what I did with the fountain quest, what you see here, is I duplicated the hat quest as the main. But let me show you what it's done so far. If I remember correctly, this will make it a liftable. There was one thing I still have to fix down here, or on our side by sides. Where'd it go? Nope, that's the other one. I wanted, move them. Okay. Just set some variables here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need this here. So that we can, so we can actually pick it up. That needs to be set to that. This one needs to be set to ID. Now that should make it to where when the read drops, we can pick it up, which means we can take it back to him. So we will go and punch some reads and then see if it'll let us pick them up. Because it was funny because my brain went, why are you jumping to the end and trying to fix the end first? Fix the path. Fix the path that leads to the end, and then fix the end last, because then you'll learn enough doing all the other things to be able to fix the path, to be able to fix the fountain. Because I just don't know enough about this stuff, so we'll start new. The fact that we have come in and it has not thrown us out is a good thing. Let's just kill a reed. Okay, that one did not. Are they dropping it? It didn't drop it. Ah, okay. So, look at that. We have picked up some reeds. Can we fight with that? Oh, we can with that in there. I'm carrying a reed, but I can fight you too. Ah, that's actually pretty cool. So yeah, so that means that we can put a quest together for reeds to bring to him, and then he can take the reeds. And they're supposed to be, yes, I can make them smaller. Sorry. Oh yes, they are that big. They're not supposed to be, but they are because I didn't size the sprite. So we will fix it because yes, it is over large. It is this one, and we will make them smaller. Oh, we have to go to the sprite to make it smaller, don't we? We'll make it 30. We'll make it. It looks so bad when it was smaller. Let's just make them. Let's half them, just for now, and see what happens. They're gonna look terrible, but that's okay because they're just holder sprite anyway. Holders. It's still gonna be too big, I think, though, but it's okay. So next we'll go into and build the reads request and get that working. Oops. Okay, so this will make the read smaller, in theory. Oops. There, they're smaller. Reads. Of course, we're going to have to go in and draw something. But it also means, because I was also thinking about this, well, then the wood, I can't make the wood carryable because that's a collectible item. These are quest items, so you want the quest items to be things that he has to carry and return back. For now, until we learn how to put the inventory all together, which is a little bit trickier. But what we can do is we can take the, because we want him to be able to go over here and say, okay, I'm going to save you. Well, I die. Because I keep hitting the wrong button. And I'm dead. I'm dead and the reeds are sitting in the things. Yep, so we are dead. I still have the reeds, that's funny. Sure, it'll let me keep the reeds, but it won't save my saves. Okay. We will get there. Okay, so we want to go back to here. Close this. We need to build the script, the activate script for the reads. These are sprites, not scripts, you dumbass. Okay. Okay, quest. So we're going to duplicate the cat hat script and make it a Steve reads, activates reads. Duplicate that, and then we make it so activate reads is what we're going to call it. And right now, if we went to Steve, we have to attach this to Steve. Let me take a look at where it's at here. Okay. So if I remember correctly, we're going to make that reads. Okay, and I don't think we have to change anything yet here because we're going to replace this in a minute, but I need to make sure that hat works before we make changes. As if we go to Steve, because if I remember correctly, we need to go up here and we need, where's our peoples? So with cat, there were some settings for cat, and I think it's here, activate cat hat. So we want to be activate reads for Steve. So we got to pull Steve's object. Oh, he's up here in good townspeople. Where you at, Steve? Okay, Papa, innkeeper leader, Papa, I'm looking for idiot. There he is. Hi, Steve. How are you? All right. Okay, so Steve needs to activate reads. Let's make sure we spell it right. I think that is correct. We need to make it the same as this one up here. That and then true, right? Yeah, then true. Don't need that one. Need these two. PC and NPC. True. And now that should make it say go get the hat, which we will change it around to other things, but we'll save that and do a build. Because what I want to do here is I wanted to put the hat quest on Steve. Because if we get that working, then we can go and do the other things for him. And we should be able to, yeah, we should be able to play this with Steve in the mesh. Okay, go back down here. Ooh, we crashed it. Okay. Reads quest not set before reading. Okay. I think I spelled it wrong. It has crashed. Let's come down here and go, oh, maybe because we copied it, but we did not. We put the reads quest in. That's the fountain quest. The reads quest. Okay, I did not put that in. Okay. Activate reads. Oh, activates cat hat. Activate fountain build. Activate reads. And then I needed to put that. Go back up to Steve. See if that fixes the problem. It may take us a while, but we will get it. Mm-hmm. Let's see if it crashes out again. Survey says, oh, it actually went in. Okay, let's go up to Steve here. Now he should do the hack quest. Ah. Bring me the reason. Okay, it's still on this other thing. I forgot to set his variables. No, yeah, something like that. What one did we use? Do we have a second Steve there? We may have. Let's look on the page, see what name it is, because he may be a different Steve. I think I put the variables in the wrong place. No? Oh, let me check that real quick. That is where I screwed up. It was on this one. I did not put green eggs in ham. Let's go this, and then this becomes the reads test. Reads quest is 2. Or does not equal 2, and then we'll just put this as, yeah, we'll just put it as nurse, which means should the quest be finished, he will turn into a nurse. I know it's silly, I'm sorry. I've been silly. Okay, what are you guys doing over here? Are you supposed to? No, they're not. What's that? Oh, it was running. Let's turn it off. Try again. Okay. Should be on your screen in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oops, that's not where we need to be, but it's okay. We can run back down here. I forgot something else. That variable. I thought we reset that variable. So I'm sorry you guys got to put up with me hunting packing this stuff, but it's that should be correct. What are we on here? We are on his object. And that was the one that's in here. Right? We didn't make a second idiot. We probably should have, but we didn't. Yeah, he's idiot. These variables are the ones that are wrong. So let's take a look at our cat real quick. Yeah, so it should be activate reads. Yeah. Back to Steve. Let's actually go here because we need the name. here since this is where we saw it, since I can't seem to get it to come up on him. There. Change this. That, we turn that one off. That should match our cat. Yep, that matches our cat. Okay. I think I left my hat. Okay, good. This is a good thing. You might need to some items to get there. Okay. This is perfect. So what we can do now is we can say, okay, we know the script works. Now what we can do is we can change it from hat to reads and put the questions in. So if we go back now to the script that runs this thing, which is now the cat hats or the active reads. So there's things we want to change, and then we can say has reads. Let's change that. We go down here, and we need to go for everywhere where it has had and change it to has reads. Okay, has reads. Doop-a-doop-doop. Okay, good. That takes care of the has reads. Now we have to come up here and do this and say, what was the O reads 2? I think it was, right? Yeah, O reads 2. O reads 2 is the name of the sprite or the object that he will need to carry. And then this needs to change to reads quest. I believe that's how we spelled it. Let's take a look to make sure. Yeah, the reads quest. Dang it. So this is what I was saying about how this thing... You have to be very careful when you hit spacebar to move the screen around, because it will fill up anything you're writing if you're not off that page. See? And if you touch another page, it will screw that one up too. Okay, where were we at? We were at here. Okay, reads quest, cat quest, hat quest goes to reads quest. Reads quest. And we have to say, okay. First we need to come down here to this one and say, help. My leg is woken. I cannot walk. Could you help me find some reeds? To wrap it in. You can say, of course. Yes, I can. Say, or you can say, no, I have to get home. No, I must get home before dark. This is just temporary, of course, but it's just so that we have something in there. So those are the two choices for the answers. Let's see if that worked. Because we don't have the read yet, so we're just doing that. Let's see if quest this player might have brought the. This is if you. Okay, so. Thank you for bringing me reads. You are a true hero indeed. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Okay, I think I left my hat. Okay. Okay, so there's a bit of a dialogue, and that's if he doesn't have the reads. So that's what that will get us started at least. And I did not take. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to take that down. So what I've done is this: I've put in a little bit of text. I didn't do this one, this part, but I changed all the settings in this script from the hat script to the read script, or a temporary read script, and we'll see if it crashes or not. Hopefully everything will still work, but he will be able to then ask us for the reads. And hopefully without any real problems. We'll see. Okay. Sorry about blocking. I apologize. I have to keep a picture of the screen up, and I keep forgetting to. All right, so if we go to the river. Just get him out of the way. Oh, now he's going to chase me. I'll collect the money while I'm there, right? More money. Okay, so now hopefully he will ask for reads. He does not ask for reads. He does not even acknowledge our presence. No. We'll figure it out. Let's go back to our scripts. This time I closed the screen. So let's go back to him and find out what we missed. So where is, here he is. Activate reads. That is correct. This is activate fountain build, yes. And this one will be activate hat cat. So is there any other settings here that we missed? Does not look like it. Let's go back up here in our global. So that is the hat quest. And then he changes to hat request hat. That is the only change. Everything else is the same. Once again, that is activate hat. Okay, same thing down here. And same thing here. Activate reads. Oh wait. Activate fountain build. Activate hat cat. Activate reads. That is true. Has reads, doesn't have reads. Reads 2. It probably has to do with his settings is the issue, not... Oh, did I have to put it in O game? No, that's in O game. The reads quest is in O game. And that is what it is called, the reads quest, yes. So that is in there. As piece, as reads. Should be has reads, as reads. Yeah, that should. It has probably something to do with his trigger. Event, the reads quest. This one should be the fountain quest, and this one will be the hat quest. So all the names look right. NPC collision, yes, yes. NPC collision, yes, yes. NPC collision, yes, yes. This should be the script name, which is... Copy that just to make sure we're putting the right one in there. Yeah, that's correct. Let's see. I would like to have this work, please. 6. I must have missed something. Let's see here. So, O game activation, build, sprite, got it. Fountain, yeah, make object for piece, didn't do that. Activate liftable, yeah, that's all set. Player throw. So it's just not, why is he not? I realize that if I was a programmer, this would probably take a second to fix, but I'm not. We don't need this anymore because that is how the read is. We know the read's pick upable. This is our read object. So we know that works because he can pick it up. Get rid of that. What do we have down here? Oops. That's our save game thing. We looked at that. We have to look at how to save the state when we leave a activate liftables. We don't need that because that's all good. This is our fragment for the other thing. We don't need that open. I'm going to close it. This we don't need right now. Okay, this is our activate reads. Okay, object 0 reads to global switch, yes. As reads, reads request. Reads quest. Reed's quest and oh, okay. That's what there's where our problem is. This has to be oh idiot. Who's the idiot now? Oh wait, that's me. It's always me. Hey, copy. Bring it down here. Because we're talking to the idiot. And then that has to be O Reed. That's O Reed. So down here's O Reed. And then we wanted that to change to, oh, I think we changed it to O Nurse or something like that, just so that it would be really obnoxious. Which means that once he has it, once we have delivered the goods, he will turn into the nurse. Just for now. Because we don't have a him on crutches version of him. But that will mean that this will mean that we completed the quest. Okay, let's see if it works or if it crashes. Press the key, go to the river, and it didn't throw us out immediately, so that's a good sign. Nope, he still doesn't acknowledge us. You have script. Why you not pay attention? The only thing is, no, because if... Let's see, can we still do these guys? Yep. Still have reads. But he does not acknowledge us. Does he not acknowledge us? Okay. Just have to go through the pattern again and see what's up. There is a setting somewhere that is not correct. Has reads. Has reads. Idiot. Nurse. Reads. Global lift none. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Go back to idiot. No, those are all set right. He's an NPC. He has... Yeah. Oh, we got raided. We have been raided by Lana. Lana raided us. Interesting. General Lana for her raid with 246 people. Thank you very much, Lana. Font for it. That is awesome. Thank you very much for the follow. Lana, thank you very much for the raid. I know that you're up for the vote again. Lana, thank you very much for the raid. You're awesome. I'm trying to figure out, I don't know Game Maker Studio and I'm learning it. So I'm trying to put some quests in for the things that we're working on, and for some reason my my NPC is not recognizing his thing. So, yeah, he's not recognizing us talking to him. So I'm trying to figure that one out, which will probably be something that I'll figure out tomorrow. Welcome, Raiders. Usually Savvy Otter is here to greet you. She is my mod. You know, yeah, Lux Raid. Yeah, it was funny because I was watching. I was watching your stream because I was concerned that while I'm learning Game Maker Studio and I'm futzing with it, that and putting things in and plugging stuff in, I was concerned that I was not doing well at it in regards to like from a visual standpoint or someone watching. And then I got some really good inspiration from your stream in regards to it, is that watching you make your decisions and talk about things. I just need to talk more because I have a tendency to get really focused on what I'm doing and then not talking. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for your stream because I'm learning a lot from it, from the standpoint of how to stream learnings while you're learning stuff or building stuff. So what we're building is we're building a, let me show you guys that are new what we're doing, because I have it kind of a mess here, but we'll go back to, we'll run the build and that will show you what we are doing. So this whole thing started, in fact, we'll just do a quick recap on it for everybody that's new anyway, is this whole thing started because someone had asked me a while back if I were to start a game on my own today, how would I do it? So we started out working with putting together a list of things in Miro, where we built a Miro board, and in that Miro board we laid out basically where our town, what town we needed, all that kind of stuff. And then we started working on stuff. So I had to learn Game Maker Studio because I'd never used it before, and so I went and did the tutorial by Sarah Spalding on it's on YouTube. It's a 51-part tutorial that's about 4 or 5 years old, and so I learned from that, and then went and learned how to local. Thank you very much for the follow. So I learned from that how to do all the basics in Game Maker Studio, which is what we were trying to do anyway. And this is where we're kind of at with it now, is if we go back to, so let's just start here. So we have our basic village here, where your character's grandfather lived and stuff like that. And he's basically coming back from, we'll just go up to the top. He basically, his grandfather sent him on an errand to go get medicine for the hospital. And this is basically where he starts, and he comes in and he's like, okay, this is where he starts. And he comes, the first thing he does is he comes across the guy here that is hurt. So he goes to help him, and this is the guy we're trying to put the dialogue on right now, but his script isn't working. You know, but he's supposed to go get some reeds and stuff to give him, because he'd been in battle. He needs to bring him wood and reeds so that he can make a splint for his leg. And then he needs to run home after that, because he has to still report back to Granddad. He goes home and Granddad's gone. So he searches the house for Granddad, can't find him. You know, so then goes over to Granddad's his clinic, and the nurse basically tells him Granddad was taken by somebody, so go to the sheriff, and tells him go to town and go to sheriff. You know, so we have to still write the code for all that stuff. I want to check something while we're here. See if this guy still talks. Yes, this guy still talks. You know, so he basically is. We go and find something for him later. But so he goes through the forest. You know, goes to town. Meets people in town, because we have a pretty good town. It's just, this is Zach. He likes throwing axes at the otter, so he wants you to go get him some axes. But you go and find the sheriff, and the sheriff basically says, I don't care about your granddad. Go to the priest. You know? So So there's where we okay. And then this is our village idiot after his leg is fixed. So he's working, but the script part of him isn't. So we go up to the priest, and the priest basically goes, "Hey, you're basically, for lack of a better way to put it, you're not of our denomination. You're of the old school. You have to go to you have to take this incense and go to Odin's altar and pray to him for help." You know, so he's like, okay. So he takes back off, goes over to the candle. This is his main path. So there's a bunch of other stuff we're putting in, but she basically says, okay, I can make you matches, but I need some sulfur and potassium, and we're going to set that up still. It hasn't been set up yet. She also is the keeper of the bees, so we do have bees on some of them, so they are buzzing. Aquamotion, thank you very much for the follow. So he then goes to the temples. Now, right now, all the statues are built, but what we're going to do is we're going to break them, because when they came and took Grandpa, they broke all the gods, all the altars to the gods. So you won't be able to actually go to Odin's altar because it'll be broken. So you come down here and you'll talk to the otter, and the otter tells you basically, you know, we need to rebuild the fountain in order for the gods to talk to you, because the fountain will give you advice as to where the pieces, it can locate where the pieces of the statues are that have been scattered all over the world. You know, so you go, okay, so if I say, oh, apparently I said no. Okay, I say yes. Okay, will you look for the pieces? Yes, thanks. Okay. Yeah, they're scattered all over, whatever, yeah. So we can pick up a piece here, pick it up, take it to them, and then each piece will rebuild the altar, you know, or rebuild the fountain. The problem I have right now is that the fountain isn't, I don't know how to code it correctly to have it finish that. I'm learning. You know, you found one of the pieces, but see, it's not advancing, so I have to work that part out. But yeah, so then we can go back down here, which is where the house is, and go back over here and basically go up to our guy and save him. So there's a couple things I need to learn how to do, because I don't know Game Maker at all. So there's a lot of things I need to learn how to do in regards to stuff. And the cave is up here, so we can actually go into the cave if we wanted to, and no, we can't because we don't have a bomb. But yeah, so that's where the cave is for getting sulfur and phosphate, whatever it is what we need. But that's basically rundown. The overall story is that there was a Thor, the god Thor, had interrupted Loki and Heimdall doing some kind of an experiment on the Rainbow Bridge, and it split. When he knocked them over, it split a beam that took a village and put it into another dimension that the gods couldn't see. And so it's now been 3 years later that these people have been living in that dimension. The only issue is Loki's the only one that knows about the dimension, and he goes there. The world tree has not found that dimension yet, so it isn't connected to the fountain yet. It doesn't know where everything is, but it is looking. It knows that something's out there, it just doesn't know where it is. So what has happened is the grandfather still worships the old gods, which are the ones that we saw the statues for. But the grandfather's brother worships modern mechanisms and things like that. So it's more clockwork and things like that than anything else. So that's where the two splits are. Is the little village is where grandfather and the people that follow the old gods live. The big town is where the clockwork people that are more mechanical and stuff like that live, and live more like that way. The reason why is because the grandfather's brother had died years before, and his soul had been removed from his body and put into a clockwork, not an actual clockwork, but a mechanism. And because the grandfather couldn't bear to be without his brother, so used powers to bring his brother back to life in a mechanical device. And so his brother runs Bartertown. He runs the other town, and so they've kidnapped the grandfather and taken him away, and our boy needs to go find him and help him and all that. But he needs the help of the gods to do so. So he has to rebuild the fountain first. And then the fountain will tell him what order to rebuild the gods in order to advance. So 0 to 1 is this part here that we just walked through. And that would be part 1, or level 1. Level 1 then would be, level 1 to level 2 would be putting the first god together, and getting powers from that, but going out and doing stuff. So that's the basic breakdown, and I'm pretty sure I've screwed it all up. But right now, I can't even get this guy to talk to our character. So I'm missing a command somewhere. So with Game Maker, what I'm finding out is it's cool that everything's modular, but it's also uncool that everything's modular. So if that makes any sense at all, but because this is just a mock-up, we're using different tools for just throwing some artwork in. The happy trees are from our stream, because we have happy trees as a emote. But the other stuff is, I pretty much just went in and used an an AI graphics generator to generate the stuff for it, including the peoples, except for the main character, which we have to change still, because that's still from the tutorial that I did. But this is kind of where we're at. So now I'm learning how to script conversations. I just need to find out what I missed in regards to why this guy is not answering. So I know that it's something in the script, the actual conversation script, because everything worked before I changed that script. The little parts of that script that needed to be changed to make it for this. So it's something in this one that I'm kind of hunting out. So, because we did get it to do this, we did get it to do all of this when it was still key, based on the hat quest that we had. But somewhere in the typing, I've missed something or broke something, and that's what I'm trying to hunt down. So that is where we're at. So the name of our character in this particular one is Oh Idiot, which is also kind of resembles me. Yes, it does. So, but it is up here. So if he has that, is it none? And does he carry the O reads? He doesn't carry O reads, so he goes to 1. This is the name of the reads quest. Let me make sure that name is correct. It is correct. And that's basically all we're doing, is we're stepping through to make sure we've named everything right, because that's usually where the problem lies, at least that I've seen so far. Okay, so reads quest. Let's see, what did we set it to over here? So that's reads quest. Okay, then that goes to... So now it's just hunting code. Why for art thou not working? But it is in here somewhere. So has reads. Oh, all the punctuation's correct. That's correct. The reads quest. Idiot. Nurse, yeah. O reads 2. With O reads it. Yeah, so that would take this, and if we turned it into him, then it would destroy it. So it would disappear. That is correct. Okay, down here. Else, help, my leg is broken, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that is this is where he should be coming in right now. Has reads, nurse, bop. Oh, player, yeah, that's all good. Yeah, so let's put it side by side with the original. Let me put it on this side over here. Come here. Oh, God, I hate when it does that. Okay. So that's where we're at. I'm sorry. Not okay. Hi. Thanks for the raid. That was really awesome. Yeah, sometimes talking it out helps, and it's nice to bring chat along with the thought process. Yeah, it is. It's fun. Although I still have to get used to when they just go silent. That gets a little weird to me. I'm like, okay, are they there? I hope you're there. Yeah. So, yeah, it's fun. But that's the basic breakdown of what we're doing. We usually go to about half past the hour here. Hoping to go a little bit long because I need to compare these two scripts and find out where I have put the wrong thing in. This is the active reads, and that one this is the original cat hat. So reads blah 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 equals O reads, that is the correct thing. Switch to globals. Cat, okay, reads quest. And then case 0 and case 0, which basically means that if he has the reads, we want him to say these things. Well, you found it without my help, blah blah blah. Reads quest or receiving. I'm just seeing if maybe I missed a comma or deleted a comma somewhere in here. So, oh idiot. And then that's O hat. And then O nurse. So we're going to make that, yeah, because it's quest hat. So he's changed it to O nurse. So we'll just stand him up, which just basically means he's got his reads. Else. Yep. There's no assignments in there. One reads. Reads quest. Hat quest. Instance. Nope, there, that stays. That stays. The only thing I could think is where, no, but it's the same over here. So I was thinking maybe we turned it off, or maybe I didn't turn it on in the first place. Let's see, because it should be here. Oh, now it's 0. So it should be off. And it should be... up here, so let's go back to, let's pull the cat up. We will pull the cat up and then figure out if I put a setting. So we're just going to step through it all and see. I obviously have a setting somewhere that is not working correctly. So here's the cat. Cat has the activate, yep, quest equals 2. Let's get our idiot. We already got him, haha, I get it. Equals not, it does not equal 2. Let's go back and bring him up to the top so you can hear the cat. Have to make sure all settings for the cat match all settings for the idiot. Yeah, we were playing WarCraft 2 earlier. That was fun. I actually finished a level today. Yay! Okay, so the reads quest, the hat quest. 2, yes, right, yeah. Okay, that is all correct. Now, activate reads, true. Okay. Activate hat quest, hat cat. True, true. So those are all correct. Nothing else has special settings. We are P entity, P entity. All of his settings are correct. Okay, so it is not him. He seems to be set up correctly, unless... Oops. Jeez. Hate this program. See what I mean about the using the space bar to move stuff? It sucks. In order to make this work, you have to hit the space bar to move the screen around. But if you do that, it can also delete whatever you're working on. There you go. So that put that back together. If global quest sprite. Did I read this wrong? No, because it should be. So here's the hat quest. Let's go down to our bigger. So yes, it's the hat quest. And this one is the Reed's quest. So let's go up and make sure that that is the correct spelling we used up here. It's a fountain quest, hat quest. Yeah, it was spelled right. Maybe it's because... Oh, that's interesting. Something I didn't think of. Let's go back to town here for a second. We're going to take this idiot and delete him. Because what I'm thinking is maybe because we have two idiots in the game, and one of them still has the old settings, that he's screwing up he's screwing it up. Yeah, he has the old settings. So we'll go delete the idiot. Idiot is gone. And that may be causing some confusion. Okay. I still think it's kind of weird that everything seems to be set right. But as soon as I changed the name of the properties, it stopped working. And it shouldn't have. What I can do is let me copy this. I'm going to do a test real quick. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to save this into Notebook Plus. Say new, no. Say new. Just copy it there. Then we're going to go back to our hat quest. We're going to copy all of this and see if he asks for the hat. Because if so, then it means that something I put in there screwed something up. So save. Go build. Yep. Successfully built. Okay, let's see if he will pick up the hat quest. Waiting for you guys to come on screen. Okay. Go to the river. Ah, damn it. I should take them out of there for now. Okay. So there's definitely something that I did wrong, because if he's doing the hack quest now, I screwed something up in this script. Okay, we're late. So this is what we will be working on tomorrow. I don't know what I messed up though. That makes no sense. Okay. We don't do the sevens thing here, but thank you very much. I bet if you asked us to type something random but funny sounding to check if we are there, most people would. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oni. Yeah, ask for something simple. No, we're not doing the number 7 thing. That's something else. 42 is better. Yeah, because 42 is the answers to life, the universe, and everything. That was very cool. We got raided today. Now I can add to our raid list. Let me go to it because we're going to go there in a minute anyway. But I want to add the numbers that Lana did here. Let me go back to. Here's what I'm looking for. 246 people. That was pretty cool. That was very nice. So let us leave this because it's frustrating me, and we'll go back to just me for a second. And then we will do our raid vote. Set this to tomorrow. Can't believe tomorrow's already Friday. That came up quick. Okay, that's all set. Let us go to our boards. Our board. Actually, I forgot to do something, didn't I? Yep, I did. Let's go back here just for a second. We go back to our logos. There's our logos. I'll turn this off. Not me. This one. Okay. Sorry about that. Got a little ahead of myself, realizing that we're running late. So where did my notebook go? Okay. Here we go. Now we can go. Now we can do this. All right. Here we are. Let's see. Let's get to raids. Here is our raid boards. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the same thing we have down here. So every time someone raids us, we do this. So let's grab that and come up to Lana here. And Lana, there she is, Lana. And put that there. But we have to put her number in, which is 246, which is our highest raid yet. So good for her. And it is very much appreciated, by the way. Wow, really? Thank you. So there you go. We've had 3 raids. We had one for 49 from Captain Coder, one for 31 from Heroism, and then Lana rated us today for 246. So that was pretty good. Mano comes out of quarantine today, so their 2-week stint of cannot be rated is up. We need to go and see who is in fact online. We'll set that up. So let's open this. And let's see who is online. Coming up here to Vidal. Vidal is in quarantine. We did them yesterday. Kick Booga is next. Let's see, Admiral. Then Insum is in quarantine. RT game. Down here, I believe. RT game. Code Miko. Go. Sanctuary. Barrett Software still in quarantine till tomorrow. Ezekiel 3. Pizza Princess. Pizza Princess, if I remember correctly, almost won yesterday. So Psychohypnotic. Furball Farm, they're in quarantine. Q Bunnies. Q Bunnies. August Bunnies, who are always next to Q Bunnies. Seth Drums is back. I think he's down here. There he is. Seth Drums, Chimney Legs, and Breaks. Mia. Chipmunks is in quarantine, yes, for a couple more days. Please mod. And then that's everybody that's online right now. So we have 14, so we're going to do 5, 5, and 4 for the first rounds, first, second, and third round. And then we will do our final vote from there. So let's get this put in place. Get the first vote out there quickly. Okay, got it. New poll, round 1. Oh, caps lock is set. Okay, for the first one, it's 5, 5, and 4. So, Admiral, Sanctuary, Ogmund, Legs and Bricks, and Cleesmod. There is the first poll coming at you. X, 3, 4, 5, correct. You'll be able to see the chat. Okay, I can see the chat. Awesome. Mandariana, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Maybe for the Horde. The Horde is always correct. If you're not for the Horde, you are wrong. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay. Boop, boop. That did not register. Okay, we have 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. SOS. 1001001 SOS. We have three votes. Our champion at the moment is a 3-way tie. We have a 2. We have seconds left of round 1. Okay, it looks like it's going to end that way. 211. Yep. Okay. Next. Round 2. Round two is Kodniko. And Ezekiel. It's 1, 2, 3. Kickbook. Unfortunately, Lana's not online. She obviously rated us, so she's not online. MC, and then Pizza Princess. Here you go. Go for it. Round 2. Okay. No, you're fine. Vespa Mandarian. Okay, cool. The scientific name of the murder hornet. Oh, okay. The Asian giant hornet. That's pretty cool, actually. If you ever get a tetanus shot, it hurts for days. I got this shot on Saturday, and it's still killing my arm. There's still a big old knot in my arm. Okay. No, they said that the tetanus shot would hurt for days, so I don't think they did anything wrong or like abscess the artery or anything. It was just, that's what you do. It is how it goes. I'm just saying, it hurts. Round 3 and final rounds. So let us get our last 4 in here, and then we will see who we are rating today. X, and X. So 0001. Got it. Wait a minute, what was this? Got it. Don't get a shot. Just deal with the tenacious and old-fashioned way. Yeah. No, yeah, you gotta get the shot. You only get a tetanus shot every 10 years or something like that, so whatever. Should I step on a rusty nail, I will probably be very thankful. It's amazing how many things used to kill us and don't kill us anymore. So we seem to have come at least some way. You know, we've advanced in some ways. I mean, it's not perfect every time, but you know, because all of us are different. Wow, Psychohypnotic is really like jumping up on the board here. He will definitely be in the top 5 for the final vote. Let's see what we got. We got a 5, we got a 2, I think we had a 3. No, we don't have a 3. No, we had a 3. Okay, so Psychohypnotic. All right, let us build the final vote. Final raid vote. Final raid vote. Let's go from top to bottom. Number 5 is our top one. So Psychohypnotic takes the top spot. Then how many 3s do we have? We have no 3s. We have 2s, so we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 2s starting from the top. Let's get all our 2s. Oops. Ezekiel. Kickbogue. And then you need, oh wow, that's messed things up. Okay, so we have to pick one from our ones. So we have to go to, I messed things up, but it still worked out. We need to pull it just a little bit more to the right so you can see those numbers. So all ties are broken here by previous votes that person has gotten. So Bunny's got 22. Cleese Mad has 10. I'm checking all our ones here. 4 for me, BC. 9 for Princess, and 32 for Q Bunny. So wait. But then there's a second rule that is if it's a 24-hour animal stream, then the human being takes precedent. So they're both, no, they're not. Okay, August Buns. Yeah, they're both, they are both that. So the highest one goes. If it's 2 24-hour streams against each other, then whoever has the highest one. So we will wait till after the zombie attack. And I will grab these real quick and move them to the counting page. And this is what I mean by we put the votes in over here so that those can count against ties. So this is where tiebreakers happen, is with this number here. And those come from the votes that you guys make in the opening rounds for everything. And then we just delete them. Go, okay, bye-bye. Because they're already over here. So, yeah, this is how all the numbers work. Cool. 17 votes today. Woohoo! Okay, we're on, let's see. Read suggestion section. It's under, where is the stream suggestion section? It's in Ask. It is under Ask the Allfather. So that's where it was. Is that where it is? Concept art last Friday chat is what it's called. Last Friday of the month chat is where it is. Okay. I think Savvy had to go. I don't think she's here right now. Me press escape? Why would I press escape? I wouldn't do that, would I? Apparently I would. Let's put him back. He has been put back. No streamer was harmed in the creation of this stream. Okay, let's see. We're going to start our vote here. We go back here. All right, here is the final vote. Let me go back and fix all this because I obviously almost deleted our buddy, our pal. Is he back where he's supposed to be? He is, yes he is. Okay, good. Back here and grab this. Copy, come back over here. That should be good. Nobody was deleted. Nope, he's not deleted. Back here and take all these out and then save once we make sure we have not deleted anybody. All names are in and correct. Yes. Okay. Oops, too far. We had our very first over 100 raid. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, how are we doing on the votes? Right now, Psycho Hypnotic is in the lead with 2. Oh, tied. Actually, he has 3 now. And then Kick Booga has, it's now 3-2. Now it's 3-3. He has been fixed. Thank you very much. I didn't notice that. Boop, boop, boop. And I did delete him accidentally, but he was replaced. He was put back. Okay, 5-4. Kick Booga is in the lead with seconds to go, and not Kick Booga, who almost got deleted, actually ended up winning. So let's put today's date in. 05/08 2025. Okay, he will be in, as of tomorrow, he will be in quarantine, of course, because that's how it works. So we will be happy to raid him again after he comes out of quarantine, should he win the vote, of course. So let me open his window and then get this as a copy. Let us save this screen, this page. Oops. My fingers are just not happy today. It's like, no, we're not going to do what you tell us to do. Let me turn my headphones on so I can hear him. And turn him on, even though he's making a goofy face. Okay. Must not be talking because I don't hear anything. Okay. Let's come back over here, go to our first room. Okay, he is talking. Okay. All right, so everybody, I will see you guys in 18 hours, 57 minutes, and 40 seconds. Let us build our raid. Raid is building. It is at 1, 13, 20, 47, 76, 96. Wow, that's a pretty good raid. Yeah. So, all right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow, which is Friday. So be thankful it's Friday. We all made it. I will see what I did wrong on the script over there and see if I can fix it. So see you guys tomorrow. Have fun.